Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream today. Welcome back to Voices of the Void. Ooh. So, I was told that if I did nothing else with Voices of the Void, I had to stream on the 24th. Not entirely sure why, but that's what I've been told. I was told I had to stream today, and I had to stream Voices of the Void. So that's what we're doing. I'm not really sure what I'm getting myself into. I assume it'll be interesting. Probably. But, yeah. So, we'll see what happens. Time will tell. We'll hop in here into the game, load up our save, and see what happens, shall we? See what exciting things occur. I have not looked up anything about what may or may not happen. So, we shall see. We shall see, and time will tell. But I think one thing I am going to do... I'm going to boot up my PC here. And I want to buy a notebook. Because I want a special notebook. I have plans for it. And I'm not really sure what my ultimate plans are. But, hello, Talion Death. Thank you for the follow. But we're going to just order a notebook, because I think something that I want to do... You never followed me. Oh, so sad. I don't know why. I don't know why you've never followed me before. No, I understand. But, so far, things seem pretty normal. I don't really see anything out of the ordinary, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So we're going to start with a signal while we wait for my notebook to arrive. And we shall see what happens. Oh, it's for all the blunder bombs? Ah, makes sense. I understand. Okay. I'd like to start downloading a new signal. Find something interesting, exciting. And I do want to upgrade my capabilities of finding signals, because I think that'll be very useful in the long term. But one thing that I want to do today... I don't have a battery in my flashlight. That's a little bit awkward. Oh well. One thing that I want to do today is I want to make a... I guess I want to call it like a Voices of the Void bucket list. Because I've done all the story stuff. I've done a bunch of exciting stuff. At this point, I'm just kind of seeing what things happen in the game. And I want to have a plan. I'm sure some people will want me to play this game forever, but that's just not me. Unfortunately, I play a variety. So we're just gonna name this Voices of the Void bucket list. So I have a couple of things in mind for this list. Let me grab a battery real quick for my flashlight so that I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. So, there's some things that the game has kind of given me that I need to investigate more of. First thing is these stone tablets. I have no idea what they're used for, but there's a mystery there. I don't know what the mystery is, but figure out stone tablets. We also have this, what was this called? I don't remember what it was called. Let's see. An altar part. So we found this strange altar part buried next to Stonehenge. There are definitely games that you could play forever if you wanted. I got several, but I don't want to play them ongoing. Got too many other... Yeah, there's a lot of games out there. And I want to experience a variety. I don't want to just play the same part, the same game constantly forever. Don't get me wrong. I love this game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. But there's got to be a point where, you know, I move on, at least until the next update. All right, let's start downloading this signal, and then we can keep working on our bucket list. I don't know if I have my daily tasks done for the day, so I could start my daughter working on it. There we go. All right, let's get a piece of paper for my daughter. Oops. It has been a little bit of time since I played this game. Go get me my reports. I will open the door for you. Goodbye. Have a good time. Yeah, we don't worry about that. Is this the game where you got your symbol, or are you able to put it into the game? Yeah, so there are custom, like, rugs and decoration items that you can buy. I guess that would be a carp, no? Let's see. Yeah, so there's, like, custom rugs and carpets that you can buy, and you can put images in the assets folder. So I have an image of my logo. I have the God Emperor of Man as a poster. I have a map of Morrowind, well, Vardenfell. I have this, because burgers are an essential part of the game. So it's just a bunch of silly stuff that I put around. Was this the book that I was using? Yeah, the Voices of the Void bucket list. So on top of that, we also have the microwave. So I know people have wanted me to put this skull in the microwave, but I think we could do better than that. How about put stuff in microwave? Because last time we put a radioactive capsule in the microwave, and it exploded and killed me. So I'm wondering, what other things do we have that could do stuff in the microwave that would be fun or silly to watch? Like, what happens if you put this little guy in the microwave? Who knows? It is a mystery. Let's see. Another thing I want to do... So, there's a place I can go in here where I can see a glossary of the signals that I've gotten. These are all the signals that I've gotten on this playthrough. I've gotten 91 signals. I think there's like 200 plus signals in the game. I don't remember the exact number, but I would like to say, let's get like 150 signals. Unique signals. Because that's what this game is about. This game is about listening to scary noises from space and trying not to get murdered by the locals, as the case may be. So we have that going for us. We also have... Ooh. What, squelched? Oh, was it just the hearts? I think it was just the hearts. Okay. We also have metal detecting. So there's a few different places that we could go metal detecting. Around the satellites. So we're just going to write satellites, I guess. Around the lake. The base. We also have... I think we did the goat statue. Where else do we have places that we could metal detect it? This is going to be a running list. This isn't going to be something that we just do make up, and then when it's all done, we're going to be done. It's going to be like a living, breathing list that we add to as time goes on, especially as we think of other things that we could do. What? What is your problem? Nothing in particular? Okay. Alright, we also have to eat Jeremy. Was it Jeremy? Was that what I named the zombie deer? I don't remember. But we can work on that right now. While we have a spare minute. While I'm racking my brain for other things I could put on my bucket list. Anyway, let's see. What's going on out here? Yeah, so far nothing weird is going on, so I'm not entirely sure what's so special about today, but I guess... Alright, I guess we'll find out. Alright. Oh, I know what we could put on the list. Clean the base for real. For real. Because we've been trying to clean the base for a long time, and things keep happening. Why is there a gas can out here? I don't know. Well, we'll bring it inside. There we go. We have all this trash. Oh. Ow, my body. This is fine. We have this room, which we've never really truly cleaned. And that's not to mention, like, the basement. Which is still a creepy mess. It's still a creepy mess. Okay. Alright, so that signal should be about done, right? I'd like to think so. Yeah. Alright, let's take a listen to this guy, shall we? That's is that just Mars? Is that the Mars signal that we've gotten like 100 of this entire game? It sounds familiar. 0.798. It is. It's the Mars signal that's been plaguing this save for the longest time. Alright, well, it's fine. Hello, my daughter. Do you have codes for me? Thank you. You are adequate. Alright, you can go ahead and go on patrol. Let's go ahead and take a look at our generators. Okay, our transformers are fine. We're still good at that. We'll boot up our son so he can actually fix our servers. Hello. I still hate your ugly face, but it's fine. Go to work. Oops. Alright, so how many signals do we need for our daily task? We have two of three. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll set that up real quick. There we go. And... oops. No! No, come back! Okay. There we go. Excellent. Alright, Tally. I understand. I won't judge too harshly. We all have to do a little bit of adulting from time to time. So another thing that I wanted to do was check out some of the 333 events. And I was told about these super early on, and I'm not going to lie. Because I was told about them early on, I've kind of been trying to avoid them. I don't know where all they occur at, but I know there's a few that people have suggested that I'm pretty sure are probably going to be 333 events. The basement, the toilet. I think there was a camera one, but I already got that one. Where else could there be a 333 event? I'm trying to think of unique places. The abandoned shack, the spooky cottage, maybe top of the radio tower? I don't know. I do not know. Just gotta contemplate my life choices here. I think something I'm going to add to my bucket list is resolving the boar situation. The boar bin. Not really sure how I'm going to do that yet, but I'm sure it'll be exciting. There's also achievements. Achievements that I've gotten progress on, but I haven't actually gotten progress on them, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see what this guy sounds like. Well, that's terrifying. It's like some creature breathing into the microphone. So there's pick up 1,000 mushrooms, eat 1,000 roaches. That's a little bit silly. But then we have like the burger achievement. And these Argemia plushes that seem like I should be able to find them. Maybe. I don't really know where to look for them. But that's part of the excitement, right? Trying to find these secrets. Because obviously, it's been a while since I've started the game, and I still have all these things that I have yet to find. And it's just gonna take some time to find them. It's not something that's going to happen overnight. And I don't think I'm going to be playing the game constantly trying to find it. I think I am going to move on to other things and make this an occasional game. At least until the next big update comes out. Alright, it is noon, and nothing's really going on, so I'm not entirely sure what is supposed to be happening, but maybe it's something that'll happen overnight. Or maybe I have to go exploring to find it? Jeez. I forgot I just had my daughter walking around. Oh, hello. I forgot to lock my door. Get out of here. Let's just go for a walk. Let's take a walk. Let's head up to the buildings up near... where was it? Actually, no. You know what? I can get this out of the way now. One place that I've wanted to go to do some metal detecting was out at Uniform. And the reason it is because there's always weird stuff going on out at Uniform. That's like one of the hot spots of activity that we have found that doesn't really seem to have much rhyme or reason. I mean, our neighbors, our alien neighbors, are kind of just hanging out there too. Which we've already metal detected around their base, so I don't think there's anything specifically there to find. There we go. But we can at least go check out Uniform as we fail horribly at driving. So we still have that ruined car there. I don't really think there's anything to be done around that. Let's see. We have to explore the cave. I know that's a place that I haven't really gone to yet. I think I was in there once, and I absconded rather quickly after I realized I was going to need a hook to get anywhere. But out here at Uniform, who knows what might happen out here at Uniform. And also, exploring outside the bounds of the map is something that just occurred to me. We did have to go outside of the fence once in order to rescue my daughter, but that was sort of incidental. I haven't really explored much of anything out there, or if there's even anything to find. I don't know. It's a curious mystery. Alright, here we are at Uniform. Let's write that down real quick before I forget. Explore outside fence. Like I said, I've only really been out there a little bit, and I basically hugged the fence. I didn't go very far. So I'll be curious to see if there's anything interesting out there. Let's, okay, I thought I forgot my shovel for a second. But let's go ahead and check out if there's anything interesting over here. Oh. Oh no, not again. Come on. Right here. What are you? Garbage. My goodness. It's not what I'm looking for, though. Maybe if we check out up this hill, maybe we'll find something? Oh, yeah. I would say we also have to cure our cancer, but let's be honest. I just find some way to get it again. Let's see. Probably find another radioactive capsule to play around with. Oh. A potato? Well, I'm not gonna leave a perfectly good potato go to waste. But I think we're a little bit far from uniform now. Oh. Right here. A rock. Not exactly what I was looking for, game. Granted, I don't really know what I'm looking for, but might be some interesting things out here. You never know. I also need to start searching more thoroughly for these tablets. Because all the tablets that I found 2 tablets so far. I found one above the gatehouse. And I found one at the base. So I don't know for sure exactly where they all can spawn. But they seem to be around structures. So I'm wondering if maybe... Oh, wait a second. This is Victor. I'm so bad. I'm not even at the right satellite. I wanted to explore by uniform. That's great. I love that. So we just kind of have to be on the lookout in obscure areas for any place they might hide a little tiny stone tablet. And that's going to be extremely obnoxious. Because they could literally be anywhere. I doubt they would put them up above. Well, maybe they would. Let's grab... Do I have my hook? No. I don't have my hook. Okay. Well, one thing I can say is that Victor is done. I've metal detected around Victor. Let's go ahead and check out uniform, the place where I was going to go. I believe that's to the north. I don't remember exactly. It's one of the farther ones. I do know that. Maybe it's off in this direction. Just kind of have to keep an eye out for anything interesting. I don't know if there's anything that I haven't seen yet as far as like major landmarks, but there may be. Is it trying to rain? I think it's trying to rain. That could be unfortunate. Alright, I'm just going to go to the nearest satellite and set my guidance to Victor. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. Actually, there's a spot over here. Yeah, this is where we found that alien ship. Where? A skull. Oh, the game knows me. The game knows that I've been collecting these. Alright. Let's put collect all the skulls on my list. I don't exactly know how many skulls there are. Alright, let's go check out this tower over here. See what we can see. Is this uniform? Yes, this is uniform. I can tell because my crowbar is still here. I'm still never getting that back. What a pity. Alright, well, while I'm here, I'm going to see if there's any, like, wooden or stone tablets here, maybe? Oh, you cheeky game. Oh, you cheeky game. Alright. I got it. Excellent. Ow! Ow! My legs. Alright. Oh. See if I can accidentally fall to my death. Alright. Is there anything spooky around here? Ooh. Hold on a second. Where's my shovel? There it is. A rock. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Are you alright, game? I guess I did kind of throw that rock downhill. Oh. Who would have thought that this game just turns into, metal detector simulator? Oh, is it doing that weird thing on a hill again? Right here. Another rock. Not exactly what I'm looking for, game. Alright, let's do our round. We'll go around uniform, then we'll go home and we'll get some sleep. Nothing? don't know why I was sure I was gonna find something around uniform. Oh well. We'll say that that's done. Alright, let's head back to base. So, it's a little bit odd. I would have thought my son would have found me by now. But maybe he's still out fixing servers. Who knows? Alright, Carrefour is done fixing servers now. Excellent. Ooh. I guess one other thing that I have not done yet... I have not had the opportunity to encounter Mr. Googly Eyes Sleep Deprivation Demon. I saw him once, briefly, while other things were happening. But I've never encountered him. I've never seen what happens when he captures me. Interesting. An asteroid. I don't think that's going to be the task for today. I think I want to find out why I'm streaming this today. So, I'm just gonna try to stream normally for now until something happens. There we go, that's downloading. Why? Why are you such a menace? Why are you the way that you are? Hmm? You have no reason to come over to the glass. You can't even hand me something through it. Alright, let's go save Melvin. This is why you're the least favorite. This is why nobody likes you. And by nobody, I mean this is why I don't like you. Get in there and stop being a weird scary and knocking Melvin and his friends over. This is what I have to put up with. This is what having children is like. Just a constant menace. Now I have to clean up this mess. There we go. All right. Let's get something to eat, and then we'll get some rest. Is the base locked up properly? Yes. Looks it, anyhow. Oh, there's a mushroom. Grab it. Nibble on it. That did a lot of damage to me. That's okay. Alright, let's get some rest, shall we? Oh, what? The mannequin's like, look at me, look at me. Well, that mannequin really wants my attention, huh? Probably shouldn't have left my daughter outside, but I think she'll be fine. Alright, it's Monday. Monday morning, just a little bit after midnight. I can probably do some late night signal. What are my frames doing? That's not normal. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, Jeremy. Let's bring my daughter in. And I also need some drives. Here, come on, let's have you... Excuse me. Follow me. We actually do need to buy some drives. I am almost out. So, if we're gonna do a bunch of spooky signal hunting tonight, we're probably gonna need drives to put them on. Go ahead and take a nap for now. Why am I so bad at this game? There we go. Alright, we'll start that processing. And let's order... How many drives can fit in a drive rack again? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Alright, let's order 16 drives, shall we? That should fill up our drive rack. And let's also invest in some of these upgrades. Let's see. Ping speed. Detector frequency, detector sensitivity. I don't think we need these. Let's do sensor size. Seems like could be a good investment. I think that'll let me see the pings from farther away. I think. Don't quote me on that. We'll do this one. Alright, we're just gonna take the drive rack to the bay and kind of rub our faces across the drives with it. Alright, Jeremy, are you out here? I'm sure you are. You tricksy dear. I don't see you anywhere. Alright, is this gonna work the way I think it should? Probably not. Can we just, like, hoover them up like this? It seems like it's working. Why throw them when you can just kind of smash the smash the drive rack in? Whoa! Not exactly what I had in mind. We'll just gently place the last two in. There we go. Alright. So we have a nice full server rack. Or drive rack. That reminds me, there is like a server rack that I can buy that I never really monkeyed around with. I don't really know too much about that. Let's see. No, it's not a drive rack. Not a server rack. What is it called? There was something that I saw in here. A frame. Frame uses GPU slots, GPU boards, and coolers to generate points. That's something I might want to play around with. Let's grab our book here. And we'll add that. Do the thing with the frame? Question mark? We should also put a question mark by this, because I don't actually know if there's anything to do with the stone tablets, but considering the fact that we found 3 of them, I feel like it's more likely than not that there's something going on with those guys, right? There's gotta be. Alright, we now have 6 skulls. And 3 of these little stone tablets. Still only 1 altar piece. But that's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get this set up. Start downloading the signal. And let's also turn on some music. I haven't actually done this for a while. Turn it down just a little bit more. There we go. Just add a little bit of spacey ambience, yeah? Yeah. It's a little spooky. A little bit spooky. Alright, why aren't you playing? Okay, you are. It's just really quiet. Fair enough. Alright. Just a peaceful night. With Jeremy. Because he has to knock me over at least once a night. Where is my... There it is. We'll use this time to clean the window. That way we can see when some horrible monster comes and tries to murder us. There we go. Now Melvin and the boys can see us. And we can see them. It seemed like there was a lot of pings on the map, but most of them are known contacts. Or probably trees, let's be honest. There we go. Get these spots cleaned off. Keeping these windows cleaned is really a full-time task, isn't it? Seems like we can never have just a normal window. It's gotta get dirty. There we go. I was talking with a coworker, when did I work last? Sunday night. And we were talking about how we hate cleaning in our normal day-to-day life, but when we're being paid to clean at work or cleaning in a video game, it's just weirdly satisfying. And I don't know why. I don't know why cleaning is such an arduous task outside of a video game. But then you play something like, say, Viscera Cleanup Detail, which is all about cleaning up crazy messes, and suddenly you're the most you're the most detail-oriented person in the world. I thought I heard a crash outside, but maybe it was just the mannequin. There we go. Okay, this is a little bit loud. There we go. Alright, that's done. Start processing that. Try to find another signal. And see what we can find. If anything. Those are all big signals. I definitely do think that there's something to be said about going for more obscure pings. Alright, we're done with this guy for the time being. There we go. Okay, well, we can send my daughter after the tasks for today. I'll give her something to do.
Yeah.
Get my reports. This game really has become, like, some kind of... Oh, jeez. Jeremy! Again! I think my favorite part about that scare was that he disappeared and then, like, reappeared and then hit me. I think that was that was the part that got me there. Oh man. I don't regret keeping Jeremy around. It's just he's overstayed his welcome a little bit. All right, let's keep this up. Is it really going to be a lower frequency? Wow. Okay. Alright, lower frequency it is. No? Did I just miss it? I must have just missed it. Okay. There we go. That doesn't look like a planet. But I guess we'll accept your decision on that game. Anything suspicious going on outside? No? There's our resident cryptid chilling out upon the mountaintop there. But he's not exactly anything unusual. I still have no idea how my one dumpster got out in the middle of the road. It's a little bit odd, if I do say so myself. Alright, this is done. Definitely heard that one just this stream. It was just a few minutes ago. It's got to be a pretty sizable file for it to take so long to download. Or maybe we just don't have our server or our yeah, our, what are they called? The satellites calibrated. That sounds like something I've been forgetting to do. My egg. All right. Well, I guess we could maybe work on something else. Thinking about throwing that deer skull in the microwave. I'm considering it. Also, render distance is doing something funky to that tree over there. That's okay. I'm gonna take a listen to this before processing it. I'm sure it's just going to sound like random noise, but we'll see. There is definitely something more in there than just random noise, that's for sure. I don't know what it is, but it's spooky. There's one right here. Alright, let's go take a bite out of Jeremy. Maybe finally resolve that problem. It still completely amazes me that we haven't finished eating this deer yet. Oh, hi. Your light scared me. Alright, let's go. Nom nom. Ow! Not this again. Oh, well. Goodbye! This is the second time this has happened. This deer is lethal. hey, I don't feel so good. Nice. Well, that happened. I'm starting to think that trying to eat the deer is a trap. Just my honest opinion. I don't know for sure if it is, but it feels like it is. Because sometimes it works out fine, and other times we get yeeted out of bounds and fall to our death. Anyway, this was multiple hours ago. So we still need to get this signal. There we go. Perfect. And we need to send our daughter out to do her job. And hopefully she won't scare me this time, but she probably will. Hello. Go get my reports. Are we gonna get jump scared by Jeremy this time? Not this time. No, 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 not this time. Okay. This is fine. Sure. We'll listen to that. Oh. There we go. Excellent. Turn our PC back on. Is there like 2 pings overlapped there? No. I don't think so. Okay. This was before we upgraded our ping size, I think. There we go. Let's also order a pizza, because I haven't done that for a while. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Let's order a... let's just order a regular pizza. Relax lights, please. Why? I feel like all of our transformers just like crashed. Because most of them were at like 70, 80 power, and now all of them are below 50. That's a bummer. I may want to go fix that. Also, why did our console say that we were at November for a second? Weird. Alright, well, let's go on an adventure. Let's go on an early morning adventure and, touch these generators, shall we? We'll grab our pizza. toss it into the base so we have it when we need it. Refuel. Yeah. Actually grab our hook. Perfect. We can get at least one of the generators hit. Probably two. Then we'll head back to base and see about processing that signal. We'll start out here at this one. We've been out at this one a million times, I feel. I say as... Okay, there it is. I say as I think I might be a little lost. Here it is. Alright, we'll hit that one. Then we'll head up to the one off in that direction, I guess. And we'll go from there. Ooh. Let's try not to wreck and die. That would be a good idea. There it is. Oh, well, that's not it, but it's all the way out there. Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark in the valley. I wonder if we'll encounter our resident cryptid while we're out here. Probably not. I so rarely encounter that thing. Hello, goodbye, car. That car is just like a permanent fixture out here, apparently. I don't really know the story behind it. I'm sure there is one. There we go. Goodbye, Moon. Alright, let's head back to base. We'll check to see if that signal... I found the hill. See if that signal's done downloading. We'll start processing it. Ow. My body. Someday that's going to get me killed again. I have no sense of danger when I'm on the ATV. Ooh. Okay, I have a little bit of a sense of danger. It's still so dark in the valley. You know, it's got to be like 7 o'clock in the morning. That's, new? That's not the normal siren. Is something going on? Or is this just my life now? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, and then it stopped. Can I help you, game? Is there something that you're not telling me? And can I have my pizza? I think the answer to both of those is yes. Let me just fill up on pizza here. And then we'll figure out why the game was screaming at me, shall we? Let's go take a look. Oh, we still got cancer. That's good. Hello? Spooky Box, are you back? Wait, hold on a second. My mouse is doing something on its own. It's forcing me to look to the right. Oh. Oh! Ow! My body! Don't look at me like that! You would have done the same thing! Give me that. Alright, I'm going back up to the roof where it's safe. Come on, Kerfer. Let's get you inside too, shall we? Alright. Alright, let's head back upstairs. So something funky was going on with my camera. It was forcing me to look, like, behind the base. So, is there something behind the base? Hold on. The heck? Wait a second. Hold on. That's, hurting me, first off. But also, it is the big spooky box. It's back. Oh, no. Also, the grass is dying. And the trees. Well, that's terrifying. Okay, so you're telling me that the sun is now a deadly laser. Gotcha. Okay, so we're all gonna die. It looks like we're safe as long as we're not in direct contact. Well, the sun looks fine there. I feel like this is something we should be getting an email about. Nothing? No? Is everybody's retinas already burned out, and I'm the only person left alive? Maybe. Oh, wait. Also, everything has, like, a weird flickering about it. It's kind of weird. Well, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is we seem to be safe in the base. Hey. Are you guys gonna be okay with this? Yeah? The sun... Oh, well, we're never gonna see him again. So it seems like the sun does not affect inanimate objects. It just affects living things. Well, that tree... That tree has seen better days. It has apparently burned off so badly, it has entered the 90s. Okay. Good to know. I think it's funny that it's just that tree. All the other trees look fine. But this is the only tree that's apparently just been so horribly massacred by the black box of death that it has gone low res. It's great. It's wonderful. Yeah, no, that's just immediate chunks, huh? Nice. Alright, well, I guess we're not going outside today. I guess we're gonna do some signal hunting. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get today's chores done. Yeah, so I don't really know what to do about the whole the sun is a deadly laser. I mean, I assume if I die to it, then I'm just gonna die. I mean, I could try to die to it. It's about the only thing that I could think of. That poor tree. Knocked all the way back to the 90s. Alright, let's go stare into the sun, because what's the worst that could happen, right? Let's get a good view of this guy. Also, I feel like that flickering needs like an epilepsy warning. It really just kinda like shaves parts off of you, huh? And it forces you to look at it, too. I see you guys are fine. Alright, let's get turned into juice. Look at that block. Last thing I see before I die is the... Oh. Begin. Location, solar system. Status, unknown. I can barely read what it's saying. This is what you get in Ultra HD. Conclusion, ignore protocols, annihilate the sun. And then something that I can't read. Cool. Cool, well that was interesting. That was different. It's kind of unfortunate that half of it was off the screen, but apparently whatever it is so bad that that they have opted to annihilate the sun because I died. I don't really know what me being alive has to do with that, but hey, that's okay. I also don't really know why everything was hooked off the screen like that. I feel like I should have been able to read that more clearly, but maybe the game's just not optimized for Ultra HD. Who knows? So anyway, we're back. Why didn't I choose to save the game? Oh, because I couldn't save the game. Because anytime you're in danger, you can't save the game. Alright, well, go get the reports. We're gonna head out and touch generators again. And hopefully be back before the apocalypse happens. Again. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go touch generators. Maybe if we start now, we can get to all three of them before... I assume that the sun's going to do that every time it comes up on this particular day. Or at least, maybe just the first time. I don't know. But I assume it's still going to happen at dawn. Alright, let's go hit generators, shall we? I just randomly immediately thought about the strange box entity we saw ages ago, and I didn't actually realize that I was going to be close, like actually kind of close to that description. Is this new? I can't read it anyway, it doesn't matter. I feel like that's something I would have seen. I don't know. Alright, so we hit that one. Let's head up and hit this one. If we're gonna be cooped up in the base all day, we might as well, make sure that our power doesn't go out. So that was definitely a different kind of thing to happen. Like, that was like an actual, like, real Big Kids ending. With, like, an epilogue. Oh, jeez. No, not you. First off, you scared the heck out of me. Second of all, I don't want to deal with you right now. I think we lost them. Apparently this is just my life today. Alright, there it is. Oh no, of course he's back. Great. Ow. That would have been great if, No, don't you dare go back over the side. Oh, we're not even close. Okay. I thought I had actually made it up there. But apparently I was just bad at the game. Alright, let's go. There we go. Alright, well, we have limited time. We know we have limited time. Let's go in and touch this and then head back to base. Well, Doing cool ATV tricks isn't exactly on my bucket list, but at least we've done a few of them today. Probably get a few more of them done, too, before everything's said and done with. Okay, we need to head back to base quickly. Hey, there's another ATV stunt. Nice. Only 89 to go. Down. There we go. Okay. And we're back on mostly solid ground. As I get stuck on the corner. There we go. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate the reports. Alright, let's try to get our daily tasks out of the way before the sun murders everything. There we go. Oop. Nice, nice. This is before we ordered the pizza. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm probably not gonna order the pizza now. Probably don't have time for it to come in and me to get it. Alright, this is the third time we've had to download the signal. There we go. Have any pizza here? One slice. You know what? That's good enough. Alright. Well, while we hang out here and wait for the apocalypse, let's try to think of more things we can do before we call it an end. We'll put survive the death sun down here. And hopefully we can do that. We'll knock that out today. Yeah? Yeah? Maybe. Also, that's still really freaky. I don't know what it is about sirens, But, like, hearing sirens just, like, sends chills up your backs. It's why certain entities like Siren Head is so, like, disturbing. Because it kind of plays into that fear a little bit. I can already still kind of see, like, some of the trees doing funky things with the rendering. Oh, and then it explodes at the end. I didn't catch that the first time. You just hear, like, the distant boom before the siren stops. All right, let's look out upon our scorched domain. Or soon-to-be scorched domain. Let's pop on some music, shall we? There we go. What better apocalypse music could I think of than this, yeah? As I slowly continue to die of cancer. Alright, let's, need to get the signal downloaded. Let's try to clean up some of my mess a little bit. I'm not gonna need any of this stuff. At least not today. There we go. Hey, Dagothor, we have some hearts. Yeah!
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Alright.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Barabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Just a random can of soup. I don't really know why this is here, but okay.
I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me.
We'll grab this dead battery too. Is there any other random dead batteries going around?
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Lay down your weapon. It is not too late.
Oh man, it's such a wonderful coincidence that this game has human hearts in it. Alright. Alright, I'm done jamming out to the hearts. Oh yeah, by the way, we're dying. The sun is still a deadly laser that's coming to kill us, so that's great. Also, I forgot to lock the door. Alright. There we go. A random hunk of wood. Alright, I don't even know what to do with half of this trash. Like, I know we can put it, like, on the scrap thing and get more scrap, but do we really need more scrap? Maybe? Maybe we need more scrap. I don't know. Anyway, this plays into one of our tasks, which is to actually clean the base. So I guess this is a boon, in a way. We can clean up the base, make it look nice, and try not to think too hard about the horrible murder son. Alright, goodbye. Alright. There we go. Got some rubber scrap. Some metal scrap. Probably can make more rubber scrap once this all settles down. No? Maybe not. Maybe we can't make anything out of this. I thought we could. Interesting. Ah, we may just not have had enough. Alright, fair enough. Guess that's always an important thing to keep in mind, that we actually need a lot of this stuff at times. Should probably be careful. I'm sure the sun can kill us out of this skylight, too. The game wouldn't be that generous, right? It wouldn't be like, oh, he's inside, he must be safe. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did take some damage there earlier. The first time. There we go. Can we grab this? Yeah, alright. Got a little bit of paper scrap. This is so gross. This entire corner is gross. Alright. Got an empty can. No, that can't turn into anything. Also, I can't help but notice that there's actually just, like, a lot of trash underneath here. As if a lot of it has just fallen through. Which it probably has, let's be honest. I keep a lot of random junk on this table, so it makes sense. Oh yeah, yep, absolutely the Death Sun can kill me. I don't even know why I had my doubts. Alright. That's scrap. That's scrap. There's some rubber scrap. Actually, something that I do kind of wonder if, let me get a drink real quick while I contemplate how I want to word this. I wonder if this murder sun can kill the boars. I don't know if there's a good way to test this out other than, nice. Risking my own life? Hello. Do you want to go out into the sun? Do you mind? It does not seem to be working. Close, 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 close. You son of a gun. Ugh. Ow. This isn't what I had in mind. So, we are now trapped in the garage. We're just gonna leave him alone. Maybe he'll die. I don't know. Alright, well, we're here now. Wait, what's this? Wait, has there been an elevator here this entire time? I don't even know what to say about that. I never put the connection that this was like an actual lift. Never. Not in 1,000 years. Alright, well, that's fine. That's great. That's wonderful. We can store our scrap pile up there, I guess. Just our stacks of garbage up in the room that's filled with garbage. Oh, hey, there's a piece of coal that was buried under my scrap pile. That's nice. We could use this upper room as like a crafting area. That is something that I could do. It's kind of weird that it's in the garage. That's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. Okay. We need to do something about this. Are you still in here? Where did you go? Where did he go? Did the board just despawn? I'm actually going to be a little bit disappointed if the board just despawned. Huh. He didn't go back outside. That's a shame. Oh wow, it's so bright in here. Also, that blood pool is not from the boar. It's been there for a while. Yeah, so I guess the boar just despawned. Maybe that's his failsafe to prevent players from getting trapped inside of the base with it. I don't know, but it's a little bit disappointing. I thought I was going to have to engage in fisticuffs. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think the map looks better like this. Except, how did you get outside? You know what? I don't have to know. He can stay outside. Alright, let's, yeah, in a lot of ways, like, I don't know, it's kind of like when you play a game with the same, like, tile set for the longest time, and then you switch to a different tile set, and it's, like, all the same assets, but, like, a different color. And it just feels like a new experience, almost. It's like playing, like, the old Warcraft, StarCraft games. Which, Talion Death, the gentleman who was in the chat earlier is doing a Let's Play of over at his channel, youtube.com/TaleonDeath. Check it out. It's pretty dope. Alright, let's find more signals. Try to find something spooky and scary. Sure. We'll start with that. Actually, let's put more points into... Was it sensor size that I thought maybe made it easier to see pings on that? I think that's what it was. I don't actually know if that's how it works. I'm just kind of assuming. I'm trying to find little tiny pings, like this one. That's hard to see. That I can't actually hit because, you know, those satellites are already in motion. Well, let's see if we can keep it. Well, that's a terrifying noise. There we go. All right. It's actually extremely bright. It's really nice. I actually like the ambience. I don't know if that boar is just stuck out there. I'm not gonna go out and find out. Not this time. Yeah, and that ping's gone. Unfortunate. I still find it weird that nobody's saying anything about this. They're like, this is fine. You know, the world is ending. Everything's horrible. But just keep doing your job, yeah? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we keep cleaning up a little bit here. We'll park these over here. I think I might take some time to sort the scrap up there. But it's probably not going to be right now. Right now... Ow, 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 ow. Yes, okay, I get it. You're angry. I would be too if I was a star. Just random bits of stuff. There we go. Alright, how are you boys doing out there? Oh, 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 ee-ah-ooh. I'm glad I can eat parts of myself. That's a nice touch. I am delicious. Also, is this gonna be a problem? I think this is gonna be a problem. I think there's gonna become a point here where I'm not going to continue working at my job. I'm gonna have to, like, hide under the table or, like, go work elsewhere in the base. so I should really clean up that blood splatter, yeah? Boy, this is really downloading pretty slow, huh? My download speed is maxed out. Why is it so slow? SV ping. Dang. It's probably because I have to calibrate my servers. Can I send Kerfur out there? I could probably send my son out there and not have a problem with... He's only at 50% energy. Hurt. Come on. Seriously? Alright. Move slightly closer. Thank you. Anyway, as I was saying, I can't send my daughter out to fix servers because the boar will kill her. So I'm gonna have to send my son out, as much as I hate to do so. So I wonder how my neighbors are faring. Well, I mean, their wooden structure didn't burst into flames, so that's good. Alright, what are you at? 65? That's probably good enough. I don't think you have to be fully charged. I hate your stupid face. Alright, use. Let's go have you do your job, shall we? Excellent. So, I do have a bit of a concern. Because if that boar's still out there, I'm still not going to be able to get some rest even after the sun sets until I deal with that boar. Which could be problematic. But I think I'm going to end up having to stay out of the room for a while. Because it's going to deal damage to me. I just realized that this hallway is going to do the same thing. Alright, well, let's get in here. And I guess this is going to be our next task. What was that? Hello? I love hearing random explosions, but I can't exactly go out and look and see what exploded, so this is just my life now, I guess. Yeah, if I use this room as a scrap room, where I can store all of my scrap, it'll actually give it purpose, which is not something that it currently has. So, like, if I put all of my wood scrap over here, and my paper scrap over here, it's just gonna be like I'm playing Sea of Thieves and sorting loot. Yeah. Just probably even faster to throw it. Metal scrap. Metal scrap is actually kind of important. There is a plug in here. I'm not really sure what I would plug in over here, but it's an option. There's actually a lot of plugs in the base, and I haven't really found a whole lot of things that need to be plugged in. So it seems like it's just like a modularity idea, like maybe like you can choose different areas to like put stuff, and there's a lot of plugs just to give you many options. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually. I feel like the game still is trying to jerk my head towards the sun. Oh, this is wood. This is rubber. It's odd that there's so many different types of scrap, but I really have not found a use for it. Like, there is so much scrap. I found it to make, like, Molotovs. I found how to make, I guess if you wanted to make, like, an army of, super curfuses, you could. But, I mean, like, paper scrap, I haven't found a use for paper scrap yet. And I don't think I've found a use for, like, wood or plastic scrap either. It doesn't sell very well, so you can't sell it. It's just kind of there, yeah? Just kind of there. And of course, I'm going to make this all nice, neat, and clean, and then explosion is going to rock my base, and it's going to just be in a big pile in the center. That's all good. That's just the way things go, I suppose. Actually, now that I think about it, on top of cleaning the base, there's also cleaning the transformer bases. Like the transformer stations. That could be something that I do too. Oh, I didn't really want to pick that up. There we go. And we can send this stuff down to be dumped. Because that is something that kind of lingers in the back of my mind. If you wanted to hide something at, like, one of the stations, all you had to do is put it underneath the trash. And it would be pretty well hidden, because I'm sure a lot of people probably don't even bother to clean that stuff up. Okay, so it's nice that there's an elevator. I hate how slow it is. I kind of hate how slow it is, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's throw more random trash onto the thing here. I can make all sorts of scrap with that, huh? Plastic scrap, paper scrap, metal scrap, rubber scrap. Nice. But yeah, like those 2 hooks there, like if I wanted to, I could just bury it. And then you'd never find it until you cleaned up the trash. I don't actually know if there's anything hidden under there. Like at like the one station with all the trash at it. But it's definitely something that I want to look into now that I've thought about it. I'm hearing weird noises again. Although that's probably Kerfur. Outside. Maybe. Or it could be the boar. But the sun's going down. Which means we should be safe soon? No, not yet. I'm curious to see if the boar's there. Ooh. Yeah, no, there's not many places at all that's safe in there. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're relegated to the back half of our base. Is it like raining? But because the like events going on, I'm not seeing the rain. Like I hear the sounds for rain. Or I heard the sounds for rain. Maybe it was just the ATV being damaged? I don't know. Certainly when I looked outside, it looked like the mist that you get during a rainstorm and the sun, like, shining through it. Come on. There we go. But also, I no longer hear it, so maybe I'm just wrong. Let's take a... Well, that's an interesting effect. I could see it through the door. It's definitely pulling my gaze towards it. Are we good yet? I would say that's a yes. Achievement get, bad sun. Still can't save the game. And the boar's still out there as well. We're gonna have to deal with that boar. Maybe we can't save because the boar's out there. Maybe it actually has nothing to do with the sun. There we go. I'm getting pretty good at that. Okay. And now we can pause the game. Now we can save the game. Interesting. Unfortunately, this tree out here is still from the 90s. It's a little bit awkward. But now our landscape has taken on a completely different theme. I wonder if it'll stay like that. Still no official response about it. Alright, well, I would say that it's probably a safe assumption that that is what I was supposed to see. That event. So that's good. I'm not done yet, though. We're going to keep playing. But I am going to say that I have done this. Excellent. So, we still have a whole lot to do, let alone all the metal detecting, all these 333 events. I don't even know where to start with some of these things. It's great. It's wonderful. But I know one thing. I need to go check that last generator. Yeah. And also calibrate our things. Oh, that's just a little teeny tiny ping there. And it was nothing. Alright, well, let's start cooking this potato. Because I'm gonna have to eat. And I'm gonna have to go out and touch that generator. And in the meanwhile, we're gonna try to get one of these pings down. I want a smaller ping. That one's bigger. Maybe I will go for this one. Might as well, right? Can we see when this becomes edible? Also, that slow turning of my head, I believe, is because of our low stamina. Ow. Our low stamina. I don't really know what it means, though. Like, I'm trying to follow the head turn to see if, like, something's going on with it. Like, it's trying to get me to look at something. Oh, hello, Mr. Googly Eyes. I see you. Hello. How are you? Well, this is a little bit terrifying if I do this. Alright, what are you gonna do to me? Are you gonna beat me up, kill me, murder me? Let's save the game. Can I hit you? Can I beat you up? No. Yeah, this looks like the best way to see you. There we go. That's terrifying. Oh, you're actually getting like a physical body now. I should probably back off. Just a couple spooky googly eyes. No, nothing too terrifying about that, yeah? Do you just look at me? Is that what you do? You look at me until I get to no stamina? I can see you pretty good when I'm right underneath you. Kind of sucks that I have to, like, keep opening this door. Maybe if I put something in the door? Are you gonna come get me? Is this how this works? Am I gonna get eaten? Are you the Gru that I've heard so much about? It did tally on death. It did tally. The sun tried to murder me. It was great. I loved it. You missed it. It was exciting. I got turned into goo. And I got an achievement. And now I'm watching The Watcher. Just to see what he does. So now I can almost look directly at him and see his googly eyes. It seems like the longer he's around, the more visible he gets. Or maybe it is just stamina based. I don't know. But we're gonna see what happens when he attacks. If he attacks. Maybe he just, like, stares at me until I pass out. I don't know. There are floating eyes there, yeah? There sure are. And I think at some point he's going to come and try to murder me. Attack! I'll get him. Yeah, no, I'm too tired to run. No, it's not a physical entity. I'm afraid it's coming towards me. Do you have to use doors or do you go through walls? Okay, so you go through doors, but you have to use those doors. I assume if I go to sleep, he goes away. You cannot see him at all when you look at him. Let's see if I can juke him. Oh, wait, I can't run. Ow. Okay. All right, well, so I think what happened is he caught me. It threw me into a nightmare. Oh no. Why, game? Why? It threw me into a nightmare, and then I just kind of passed out and slept for an hour or so? Alright, what's going on, game? Why is my FPS going crazy again? Okay, I don't want to get attacked by spooky googly eyes this time. Alright, what can I sense? What scary thing is coming after me? I literally just survived the sun trying to murder me. Hello? That tree's still in the 90s. I don't like that it did that to me. Are you gonna get jump scared in the lobby? No? Is there actually something, or is this the game trying to screw with me? I don't want to sleep, I can sense something. What? What can I sense? Is there something going on in the sky? No? That's just Mars. I can zoom in on Mars. Hello, Mars. My least favorite planet. All right, well, let's take a look outside then. Something in here? No. Basement? Basement's usually a good place to go. No, nothing down there either. Yeah. So the game doesn't let you sleep if there's something like nearby or something going on, but it doesn't always give you clear ideas of what might be going on. Let's go climb the tower, maybe. See if there's anything going on up here. I don't see anything jumping out at me. It's very much a paranoia type game. Also, that's my shadow. But, like, a lot of times you're just paranoid that something's gonna happen. Everything's all fine up here. Moon. I'm not seeing anything. So, an important thing to note, Tally, is that I've done, like, all of the available story events. So, I'm more or less, like, there's a whole bunch of random events that can occur in the game as well, such as the sun trying to murder me. But again, a lot of it's just random. Or mannequins. But the mannequins aren't scary, so. Did my base lose power? No. Yeah, I don't know What is keeping me awake? Maybe I'm just an insomniac. Something going on in here? No? Alright, well, we can go back and rest, I suppose. Not something in the bathroom, is there? I didn't mean to do... I forgot how filthy the bathroom was. I'll just close that door and not worry about it. Okay, something's going on. Is there something in the sky? Do I have to go out to a point on the map? I could. There's not anything that really stands out from the 800 million dots. Alright, well, yeah. Usually it's not that vague, but some of the events can be kind of not readily apparent. Alright, well, let's just keep working, I guess. Let's, we need to head out to the generator and toggle it. So, let's go do that, since... Ow. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate the hug. Maybe that's what was causing it. Can we go to sleep now? Maybe Jeremy was just being a pain. Nope, wasn't Jeremy. Okay. I just had to test that. I had to test whether it was Jeremy or not. Alright, let's take a trip. Since we don't seem to be allowed to sleep tonight. Let's immediately crash into the fence. And go toggle that generator. Actually, now that I think about it, it could be something at the lake. Because there was something going on at the lake the one night. And it killed me. Maybe we'll swing around that way. After we toggle the generator. After I find the generator to toggle. I know it's up here somewhere. Is that it over there? Maybe. Ah, it's right here. Okay. Is there anything spooky in here? No? What is that song? Alright. Okay. That's a good sign. Let's toggle this generator. There we go. So what we could do is we could try resting at our neighbor's house. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if I bummed it up on their couch for a night. Yeah. If they're even still alive, of course. We had a exciting day. I don't know if their suspicious invisibility fields protects them from deadly sun lasers or not. Where did my poster go? There it is. There we go. All right, let's get some rest. Well, we can sleep here. Never mind, I lied. We cannot sleep here. Alright, well. We got a little bit of sleep at least. That's good. Alright, let's head back to base. We'll get some signals down, and we'll go from there. It could just be a boar lurking around. So hostile entities will also prevent you from sleeping. And that can sometimes cause the whole, like, being able to sleep for a few minutes, and then that went better than expected. And then being woken up and not being able to get back to sleep. I do actually like this dried out, ruined landscape. It's pretty nice. Not so as many bushes for me to get distracted by. Alright, well, we at least got a little bit of sleep. That should hold us until morning. And we'll just search for spooky signals. See if we can find anything cool. Apparently I have forgotten to actually set the signal up. Also, 3:33. Let's try to run into the basement, maybe? No, it's not 3:33 anymore. So I guess we missed out on that. Unfortunate. I'll have to pay better attention next time. Okay. Oh, let's go down. There we go. We'll start that download, and then we'll go and try to get more sleep. Yeah, let's go try to get more sleep. Maybe. Hello? Is there... There's gotta be something just kind of lurking around the map. I do agree, though. It is kind of frustrating when there's something preventing you from sleeping, but you don't know what it is. And, I mean, obviously, the game wants you to see things, which is why it wakes you up, and I appreciate that. But also appreciate it more if I could actually find what was keeping me up more easily. If it's anything, it's probably that, right? Oh, that just looks like a boar. Let's go find out. Let's go give whatever it is a hug. With a crowbar. Alright. Who's out here? Who's keeping me awake? I never did check out the lake. That was something I was going to do, see if there was something going on at the lake. Well, we can just settle for being creeped out in the forest and casually walking towards the lake. Of course, I do have to be a little bit careful. I don't have much battery power, so I probably shouldn't be out here, I guess is what I'm saying. It's fine, though. As long as the sun isn't going to murder me today, I think we'll be okay. Let's go check out the lake. That looks like two eyes. It's just two lamps. There was a ping out here somewhere, but I don't see anything suspicious. Alright, well, here we are at the lake. I don't see a glowing light in the center of it beckoning. Now, I know there's a sarlacc in the middle of the lake, but I never really got a chance to explore the bottom of the lake. Mostly due to being afraid of said sarlacc. Probably right now is not the best time to do this, but it's fine. If I get eaten by a grue, then I get eaten by a grue. Or a sarlacc, in this case. I can't really swim down to the bottom easily. Just kind of unfortunate. Alright, well, let's head back to base, I guess. Check out that signal we're downloading. Suspicious green light right there. Spooky. The shadow basically showing me that I'm standing in the water? Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It is very creepy at night. Even just, like, casually taking a walk through the forest in the middle of the night, it does have that ambience. And unfortunately, because I was up all night, I'm gonna sleep during the day, and I'm gonna be up all tomorrow night, too. Just like real life. This game is real to life. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Hello? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I see ya. Oh, so scary. A mannequin. Okay. Alright, let's head back to base. We'll replace my battery. And then we'll try to get some sleep. Check that signal, see if it's done. No, it's true. Unfortunately, I don't have a floating eye creature following me in real life. I don't really know what... Oh! That's the... it's the catapult contraption. I forgot that I threw that into the river so long ago. So that's where it ended up. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of things that happen in this game that don't happen in real life. Such as random hunks of meat raining from the sky. Stalker mannequins. Literal aliens. Those kinds of things. Trees returning to the 90s. Me leaving my base door unlocked. Well, I mean, I guess that is true to life. I don't deny that. Alright, let's grab one of you. And put you on the charger. And go get some sleep. Don't worry about the power flickers. Oh wait, no, I need to check. I need to check that signal. No, let me in. Forgot to check the signal. See if it's done downloading it. It is. Nice. So I guess what we'll do is get in there. Thank you. Now get in there. Also thank you. We'll find a new signal. I want a smaller signal than that. I want a spooky signal. Something scary. Something to put chills down the back of my spine. That's what I need. That's what I need in my life. I want to be scared. I want to think these aliens are coming at me. Because they are. Of course, there's no signals in this corner. It's fine. We'll pick this one. Literally the biggest, most innocuous signal that I've seen. It'll be great. Also, my sun disappeared again. Wait, no. Yeah, no, he disappeared again. Is he just outside the base? Here's my daughter. She's still sleeping. He probably got stuck somewhere outside the base and ran out of batteries. Hopefully that's the case. Huh. I have no idea where he got to. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Nothing of value was lost. Alright, let's go get some sleep. Hey, we can actually sleep. Yeah. And the sun doesn't want to murder me. Also, yeah. Truly, this is the best of both worlds. Okay, I think I'm gonna wake up now, because I don't want to sleep all day. I still have to do my tasks. And by do my tasks, I mean wake up my daughter and force her to do my tasks for me. Hello, daughter of mine.
Yeah.
Could you go get my reports for me? Thank you. Excellent. Okay. It's literally Mars again. I'll save it. Oh, I don't have it downloaded. Nice. Okay. We'll download it. Why not? So I might end up having to, like, reduce the number of signals that I want to find. Because even though I said, like, oh, I'm gonna want to be able to find 150 signals. Is that the number that I picked? Get 150 unique signals? Like, I have 91 signals. And a lot of repeats. A lot of repeats. So I don't even know if it's possible to get 150 signals. But some of the signals are still kind of creepy, even if we have heard them multiple times. Okay, let's, Is the event that made you unable to what's left over from the Watcher guy? It might be. I don't really know. And it's probably hard to tell. One of my books? All of my books are out of place. That's unfortunate. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's do something interesting, shall we? One thing on my Voices of the Void bucket list is throwing random stuff in the microwave and seeing what would happen. So let's start with you. Let's see what you do in the microwave. Also, I'm literally starving. I should probably fix that. Let's see. There we go, problem solved. So what do you do in the microwave? I don't really know what I'm expecting from this. I've just, for full, like, disclosure, I've been told to put this deer skull in the microwave multiple times. And what is going on when I look at that? Some crazy flickering going on my software. It doesn't seem to be doing it now. Okay, so microwaving this little guy doesn't seem to be doing anything. Unfortunate, but probably not surprising. All right, so what happens if we... All right. We'll start with this. Or continue with this, I guess. Let's see what the creepy deer skull does. I changed my mind. We're not doing that next. Let's do this. Let's throw this in the microwave. Let's see what happens. Let's torch the cat girl, shall we? Yeah. There we go. That's a satisfying noise. Oh. That's, maybe I shouldn't have done that? Oh, geez. What's going on? Game, please. Yeah, no, they're whatever, they're coming in. This crazy invisible aliens. Nope, you can't get me. You can't get me. Ow, my body. Ow. No, I'll get away from you yet. I don't. Ow. Yeah, I had a weapon. They had it. And they killed me with it. Alright, so as it turns out, by lighting on... Hello. Permanent bad sun at day, and avoid them at night. Survive as long as you can. That's interesting. Yeah, so... It's clearly punishment for putting a cat girl plush in the microwave. It calls them to her, or she calls them to her. And, oh, we lost our scorched earth. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's go chew on Jeremy a little bit before putting the deer skull in the microwave. Because that's the one that everybody told me about. They're like, hey, you gotta put the deer skull in the microwave. And that deer corpse still isn't gone. Okay. Alright, this is what everybody wants to see. Ooh. And I'm gonna fall over, because of course I chowed down on the deer corpse. Yeah. I'm starting to think that I can't actually eat that deer corpse. Even though it says in the help menu that the way you get rid of a zombie deer is to get rid of the corpse. I have tried to get rid of the corpse in other ways, and eating it seems to be the only thing that works. So let's burn the deer skull. That's what everybody wants. Well, that's terrifying. I can still pause the game. My deer skull went away, though. It's kind of sad. That deer skull was important to me. I don't know if that was worth it. What did I unleash? I don't know. There's a ping on the map that wasn't there before. Around behind the base, it looks like. Also, I think my daughter's coming back. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's what we're gonna be playing at now, huh? Spooky ghost deer that appears and then disappears when I look at him. What if we burn the human heart? I can't imagine that's gonna actually do anything. But it might. I mean, we have to look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh. I wonder if we can cook the heart. I wonder how long I would have to actually cook it to cook it. If you understand what I mean. Well, nothing scary happened when I did that. I didn't immediately get mugged by invisible human aliens. What if I just put a can in the microwave? This should create a lot of sparks and destroy the microwave. If this was real to life. But it seems like this is not real to life. It's actually just a video game. Yeah, who would have thought, huh? Alright, well... that's about all I could think of putting in the microwave. No, if I put a battery in, at worst it's just going to explode. It's not going to do anything weird. Something was out there and disappeared. And now there's a bunch of somethings out there. What is going on? I'm getting a whole bunch of sensor pings that are then just disappearing. Like, literally all over the place. Maybe something is going on. There's 2 sensor pings around the back of the base, again. Hello? Is there anything out here? Ah. Just, spooky totems, huh? Well, joke's on you, game. I've seen these before. Is there another one? Thought I saw 2 pings on the map. Hello, Kerfer. You're, running up on me scared me. But thank you for the hash codes. So it's a fair point to mention, Tally. I know you haven't been really keeping up with the series, and you're not... Hello? Fully in the know. But early on in the playthrough, you have to do a lot of traveling around the map to get hash codes for your daily tasks. But I've reached such a point in the game where I don't really have to go out too often because I have my little robot buddy here who basically does it all for me, which allows me to get into antics such as lighting stuff on fire and throwing random stuff in the microwave. What is going on? Excuse me. Do you mind? Do you mind not being in my way? Alright, well, let's just go about our day. Try not to think too hard about everything going on outside. Oh, there we go. Save error null, huh? Why save error null? 3 level 3 signals. I can do that. I see more totems have appeared. Nice, nice. But who's leaving them? Oh wow, a lot of totems are appearing. I wonder what happens if I just leave them. Is it gonna actually summon something spooky and horrible? I don't know. Here's another one. I can't pause the game when I'm near them, which means I also can't save the game when I'm near them. No. I can pause the game when I'm near them. So what was I close to? I feel like that deer skull has just led to paranoia now. I think I'm just gonna be paranoid from now on. That's my lot in life. Here's another one. They're appearing at an incredibly fast rate. Well, let's leave them up and see what happens. All right. I think we can probably label put stuff in microwave as done. I can't really think of anything else to throw in the microwave that would cause anything to happen. And we're also going to buy the rack. Was it the rack? Was it called a rack? No. Where is it? A frame. And see what that's about. Hello? I definitely just heard something. I can't actually move the deer is part of the problem. Like, I have made attempts to, like, burn it. I've made attempts to drag it and move it. The game won't let me. Can't be held, can't be collected. It can only be eaten. Now, one thing I have not tried is to use the gravity gun. But I still don't think that's gonna do anything. Let's find out. Oh wait, I'm gonna pass out. Yep, there we go. That always happens when I eat deer. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can do anything with it. Unlike those guys. Nope. Oh, hello again. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Alright, so what the heck is this? Oh no, it's a heavy thing. Alright, well, it's a new toy. It is a new toy, I'll give you that. I don't really know what I'm gonna use it for. But I'm at least gonna drag it inside. Oh, maybe. Maybe I can drag it inside. Come on. You're almost there. You're so close. You're so close. Oh, it's so heavy. It's so heavy. Come on. Wait, why don't I just use this? Yeah, that worked like 100 times easier. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I think we should put it over here. I don't really have any reasoning for that. I just think it would look good over here. If we don't just completely destroy it. Come on. This is not nice. This is not the way this is supposed to be used. I mean, I don't really think this gravity gun thing's supposed to really be used anyway. Ah, come on, get up the stairs. Thank you. Alright. So let's grab the plug. We'll plug this bad boy in. And we'll see what do. It's a lot of things on the map. A lot of things. Alright, so what's this? Stats, GPUs, efficiency, temp. Are we harvesting Bitcoin? Is that what we're doing here? Am I gonna have to buy a bunch of GPUs? My back door is open. Yeah, probably. There's probably something coming to murder me right now. Yeah? No? Nothing spooky? Alright, well. There we go. Excellent. So this should be almost done. There is still a lot going on out there. Okay. Well, let's not worry about that for now then, I suppose. Unleashed achievement, huh? Jeez. Wonder if it's gonna spell out something on the radar. That would be actually pretty incredible. If it just created like an inverted cross across the base or like a pentagram or something. I would be amused. I would chuckle. What do you think, my daughter? Save error null again, huh? That means we're not gonna be able to go up and get some sleep. Maybe we are gonna have to go out and smash those things. All right, well let's go smashing then, shall we? Probably going to get bullied by Jeremy some more. Interesting. We'll lock the base behind me, shall we? That way if something comes and decides to try to murder me in the night, I have no easy way into the base without terrifyingly and panically putting in the code. They've really gone to town with these totems, haven't they? Alright, are we good? Can we get some rest? All of these bones were not here before. It's a lot of bones. We'll leave the outside light on. Oh, that's just a hunk of meat. I'm like, what is that glow outside? It's just another random hunk of sky meat. Well, the game's gonna let me sleep. That's good. For now, anyway. There's my gun. Yeah, it's mannequins just being mannequins out of sight. There was one night where one was jumping in front of the sleep cam, which was pretty amusing, actually. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit underwhelmed by this whole deer skull event. It just seems inconvenient more than anything. Alright, well, this is done downloading. You know, as much as chat wanted me to burn deer skull, doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too scary. Just a little bit of paranoia. Just a little bit. Which, admittedly, this game is quite good at. It's quite good at making you think something is there and is dangerous when it's not actually dangerous. Like the mannequins. The mannequins are an excellent example of that. You think that the mannequins are dangerous, and then they just are kind of mild annoyances. Something's out there by that camera, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it. Oh, if there is something out there. It's not something I could see on the camera. Be behind the camera. All right. So what's going on here? What's this signal? This is a real tiny signal, so maybe this will be something interesting. We haven't found an interesting signal this game, this stream. So I'm kind of chomping at the bit to find one. Looks pretty standard, though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's just the shadow from the drive. Okay. Yeah, it just looks like an asteroid. Huh. Alright, that beeping is actually driving me nuts. Let's go outside and take a jaunty evening walk, shall we? Hi. So you're the one leaving all the bones around. I see. But you still don't seem dangerous. Just another spooky thing to catch sight of before disappearing. And leaving more random stuff around for me to clean up, which is also great. Alright, let's, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do now. And I think that's kind of the problem that I was concerned about having with this game. Man, whatever that is right on top of the camera. Oh, it's a tree. Okay. I kind of wish I was out there to have seen that, but that tree literally just moved, like, through the camera. That tree is alive. And is now blocking my vision. Nice. Nice. Alright, Kerfer, I have a task for you. That task is to go do my my job for me, basically. Hey, you love doing my job for me, right? Yeah, go do my job for me. Oh, I'm gonna have to open the door for her. Oh. Well, let me go out and try to take a bite out of Jeremy, shall we? It's still not gone. Man, that deer corpse has a lot of meat on it. I may try to burn it again. I may try to make another Molotov and burn it. Okay, well... I also missed 333 again. That's unfortunate. And just like that, the tree is gone. Huh. Interesting. I keep hearing, just in the distance, like the sound of footsteps. It's just like one step. And then, of course, I go out and I look for it and I don't see it. There it was again. Ugh. Burning that deer skull is just making me paranoid. I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm just not going to worry about it. Let's take a look at our task list here. Explore outside the fence, clean the station, clean the base, figure out the stone tablets. I think these tasks here might be nigh impossible. I don't really know where to go for that, and I think this one is also going to be impossible. Because I don't know how many skulls there are. There might be one. Well, I mean, there's obviously more than one. But there might be, 5, 10, 15, 20. There might be 100 skulls. I might never find them all. And, yeah, it seems a bit silly to just fruitlessly search around for nothing. There is a lot of pings on the map. But again, I don't actually think any of them are anything. I think they're just totems. Alright, let's order... I don't know. I don't know what I want to order. Unfortunately, at this point in the game, I'm pretty much just kind of hanging out and waiting for stuff to happen. And trying to figure out some of these mechanics. Alright, well, let's clean the base, I suppose. Or work on cleaning the base. I've actually made a fair amount of progress towards that. I cleaned up the garage. The garage was a complete... The garage is still a complete mess, but it was a whole lot worse before. So that's something. I could throw all this scrap onto the elevator. And send it up, out of sight, out of mind. Just kind of keep this book over here. Oh, those are probably random flesh hunks from when the sun tried to murder me. Okay. Nice. Alright, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. It's another quiet night, with the exception of all of that. I think... Hi. Once again, he appears, and once again, as soon as we look at him, he disappears. Yeah, that's a little bit of an underwhelming event. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe something will happen if the totems are left alone. I don't know. But that's what the people wanted me to do. It's like the very first stream I don't think it was the first stream. Like, as soon as they found the skull, people were like, "Oh man, you gotta put that thing in the microwave. You gotta microwave that thing." And I'm like, all right. Hi. Yeah, I forgot you just kind of hop on. Yeah, we'll send that out first. I think today I'm going to explore outside the fence. I think that's what my game plan is for today. I've never been out there. I don't know if there's anything out there to see. But we're gonna see what it's about. 2 level 3 signals, huh? Well, it's a good thing we have those right here. Yeah. And it'll also get us away from spooky stalker deer god thing. Alright. Set that down. We'll send this off. I think, Kerfer, we're gonna keep you here for now. I don't think I trust you outside of the fence. Not after last time. Alright, let's go. Of course, there's all these totems in the middle of the road now. That's more things for me to run into. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I think the way out is over here somewhere. And I'm definitely going to save my game before heading out. Oh. Let's not get into a wreck and die. That would be unfortunate. Alright. And here we are. I don't really know what you want to come along to? Stick? I don't really know what I'm getting into out here. Or where I'm gonna go. But let's go see what we can find, shall we? I think part of what I want to do, I want to head over this way. I want to see if I can reach one of those fire watchtowers. And I think the closest one is over by the gate. Okay, that wasn't in the game. That was in real life. There's some noisy vehicle making lots of noise out on the highway. Yeah, like there's so much to explore out here. I don't even really know where to begin. There's no real landmarks. Hello, Pinecone. I think that's the first time I've actually seen one of you rolling. Okay, well, here's the corner of the map. Let's see what's going on out here. Oh, nope, there is an actual barrier. Interesting. So there is like a limited distance that you can go. There's like a true wall. Huh. It's kind of funny that we can kind of like drive along it though. You see that mountain? You can climb it. And it looks like the fire watch tower is going to be outside of that radius. That's unfortunate. Is there something up there? No, I thought I saw something like spawn in behind me. But it was nothing. So let's see if there's anything at the end of the road down here, shall we? It's been a while since we've done that. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. Need to be over here. There we go. Wait, was I on the wrong side or was I on the right side? I feel like I've gotten completely turned around. Alright, well there's the edge of the map. And if we head this way, we'll get to the gate. Yeah. And of course we've been in here before. There's not really anything of interest in here. Some food waste. Okay. Let's head, let's see if we can make it out to one of these fire watch towers, I guess. I doubt the game will let me. So, there was a note that mentioned, like, snipers in the fire watch towers. But I don't really know if that's a real thing. That's just something... The paranoid ravings of a madman. Oh, nope, we can't get up there. I wonder what happens if we just follow along the edge of the map. Can we make it up here? Wow. Hello. Not only can we make it up here, but we've been rewarded with our efforts. And that was the last Argemia plush. Nice. Alright, well we need to now get back inside the fence and save the game before we randomly die to scary stuff. Of course, we have to go the whole way back around. I don't deserve to be alive. Alright, let's head back. If we go to the base the guard station, we should be able to just propel, or use the hook to go up through. The scary stuff is my driving skills, yes. There we go. Let's, Oh no, I don't have my hook! Oh no, why am I so bad at the game? Alright. Alright, let's go. I know the game doesn't save when I'm outside the fence. So, I have to be careful, because I assume either A, there's something out here that can kill me, or crash the game, or B, I risk, like, falling through the world or something while being out here. Either way, I have my plush. I want to keep it. I'm sure there's probably more stuff out here, but I am unsure of where to go. There's not really much room for anything outside the fence. There's the corner. I mean, we already did kind of explore the other way. Okay. Once we get back inside the fence, I'm going to take my new acquisition back to base. Also, we just got a whole bunch of points. So that's interesting. That's pretty neat. Alright. I should be coming up on the way back in any second now. Maybe? There we go. And we're safe. You don't see it for gore now. You will die. There's monsters. They eat you, you die. Indeed. Indeed. Let's, Oh no, I can't save the game. So I've ran into this Silent Hill fog before, and I didn't really know what to make of it. Other than it's ominous as heck. Alright, well, let's keep working our way back to base. Try not to die. I can barely see a foot in front of my face. That's the river. Alright, we should be on the way back to base. And and all of the wonderful happenings back here. Oh. Have no idea what I just ran over, but it squelched spookily. Still can't pause. Well, we have another unknown doll to add to the collection. We now have 5 of them. It looks like the fog is fading away. Okay. Well, we could start looking for another signal while we wait for the fog to clear. I don't know if there's actually anything in the fog or if it's just ominous. Something to make you scared to actually explore the map. I don't know. Another sensor error? There we go. So can we buy GPUs? Is this how this works? Yes. Can be used to upgrade the frame. Cannot determine location. Let's save the game. Because it's been a while. It's been a while since we've saved the game. I'm not gonna lie, I still kind of feel like the radio tower is an underutilized point. And I feel like the more I complain about it, the more, like, the one time I go up here, something's gonna happen. Eventually. Alright, let's, reset my connection. Take a look around. This does give me a nice view of the map, though. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That tree is clipping into the tower. It's spooky. Alright, so I have a GPU now. So how do I use the GPU? I should be able to just upgrade the board with it, right? I don't know. Use an item to upgrade the station. Not enough slots. That's good for the GPU. Just smash it into it. Is there anything on the GPU itself? Can be used to upgrade the frame. we have to use something on the GPU? On the frame? Maybe. Do we have any, like, electronic scrap? We may not. We may not have any electronic scrap. We have some metal scrap. We could try that. I guess we could try some... How do we even make electronic scrap? Whatever, we have metal scrap in our hand. We'll try to use it first. It seems to me like it'd make more sense for it to be electronic scrap, but who the heck knows? I can't just throw it on. Can I... Ah. Alright. Where did my GPU go, though? Oh, it's in my hand. It's in my hand. Fair enough. Okay, so does that just go now? Is it working? Am I doing Bitcoin, Mom? Is this how you Bitcoin? I don't know. It sounds like it's doing something, so I guess I'll just leave it do its thing. You know what? I don't want Mars again. I've already gotten 1,000,000 Marses. I want something spooky. I want a spooky noise. Yeah, like that. Like that. That kind of spooky noise. But I want one that I haven't heard 100 times already. Nah, that's nothing. All right, let's order a pizza. And then we will get some sleep. We'll order a shrimp pizza, why not? I think tomorrow we're gonna start cleaning up the base a little bit more. Like the bloodstains. Yeah, we don't need those. Should probably also just, like, resolve these random hunks of flesh. Easiest way to do that seems to be to just eat them. Who would have thought? Okay, well, that's not Mars, but it's still not spooky. Still not interesting. We'll download it nonetheless. Why not? There we go. Alright, well, we don't really need that pizza now, but I guess we'll have it for later. It's always good to have a pizza for later. Alright, let's go get some sleep. See if anything exciting happens in the night. And then I think probably in the morning. I'll probably call it the end of today's stream. Here, let's, can we clean this up? Probably, but not right now. What is that? Is that just a star? I think that's just a star in the sky. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought it was something weird. I never noticed it doing that before, but I guess it is transitioning to nighttime. Alright, well, it seems like we're going to have a night full of listening to spooky signals. Because we're going to wake up soon. Yeah. Okay. It's not even midnight yet. Also, I haven't seen our spooky entity that we summoned with the deer skull, so I'm guessing that that's a bust at this point, or at least the events have concluded. It's underwhelming. It's underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. Kerfer, I'm gonna send you off to fix servers tonight. Hello, my daughter. It's time for you to wake up.
Yeah.
It's time for you to go fix servers for me. Thank you. Okay. Here she goes, off to explore the world. In the meantime, we can do more upgrades. We can grab sensor success rate, I guess. Seems like a good idea. Whether it is or not, the game has auto-saved and has made the decision for me. So now we should have far fewer sensor errors or invalid objects when we ping for signals. Of course, we still have to find a signal. There we go. So that has 12 points. Okay. Interesting. So we could have been using that to passively generate points this entire game. Alright, well, I've been playing the game with one arm tied behind my back. Nice to know. I think if I had to choose... Yeah, I think if I had to choose between spending 500 points for the starting prefer or, like, 450 points or so to get this started, I probably would have chosen this for a couple of reasons. One, it'll passively... Oh, that's the light above the door. Generate points over time. B, or two, I don't remember if I was doing A, B, or numbers. I did like going out and getting all the information I need on my own, rather than just sitting at the base and letting Prefer do it. Because I feel like putting yourself at risk and going outside is one of the things that the game forces you to do even though you don't really want to do it. And then you get Prefer and you never have to go outside again. You can just let her do all of the work. And that kind of takes away, like, a whole part of the gameplay loop. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, I guess you could always choose not to use Prefer like that, but then why would you buy her? I mean, we literally took all of the points out of server stability because we don't need them anymore. We just have Prefer go and repair the servers. Hello, dear. Yes, I saw you. Hello. How are you? It's been a while, Jeremy. Yeah, you're freaking out. Goodbye, Jeremy. I'm sure you'll phase through the door at some point and knock me to the ground. That reminds me, though. We gotta find a solution to Jeremy. I don't know what that solution is. No, we still have the zombie deer to deal with. He doesn't go away, or that particular zombie deer, Jeremy, is what I've been calling him. Doesn't go away. Are you? Hi. Okay. He doesn't go away until you completely get rid of the deer corpse, which doesn't happen. Well, I mean, I don't know when it happens because I've been trying to get rid of it for days and it hasn't gone away. So we're just haunted by the specter of Jeremy forever. It's the event with the deer skull in the microwave that seems to have concluded. Seemingly so. I don't know if it actually has or not, but we shall see. Oh, there. Okay. Let's go look for another ping. Oh, there's another real tiny one. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea behind it. I might try to blow it up again. I tried that once before with just a Molotov, and it didn't seem to do anything. But I might try it with a Molotov and some gas cans, and really put some explosive oomph behind it. In fact, maybe when we get some points for the next daily thing, I might try that. Of course, that might not be till the next stream. And I'll probably have forgotten by then, let's be honest. And honestly, my next stream, I don't think I'm going to be streaming Voices of the Void. I think, like I said, Voices of the Void is going to start becoming a sometimes game. Because, with the exception of the sun becoming a deadly laser and trying to murder me earlier, nothing particularly exciting has really happened. Though I guess we did get the creepy fog. And as I said, that's kind of my fear with this post-game adventure I'm going on, is that we're just not going to have stuff happen. As I forget how to calibrate my own satellites. There we go. 50%. I'm glad I did that. Whew. Ooh, an unknown signal. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for spooky. Spooky unknown signals. Let's see. While we listen to space whales, let's just go ahead and say we explored outside the fence. And we got all the Argemia plushes. Or at least the ones that count for the achievements. I don't know if there's actually more on the map or not. Tick. There probably is. There's probably a bunch of them. Because we do have more than 3 plushes. We have... Get in there. There we go. We have 5. We have 5 plushes. So very clearly, there are more plushes than just the 3 that we needed for the achievement. Hi, Kerfer. Here, I'll leave you in. Oh, right, you're done. I forgot I didn't actually send her out to do tasks. I sent her out to fix servers. Go ahead and just kind of idle there then, I suppose. All right, let's start looking for a new signal then, shall we? That's a big one. I want a tiny signal ping. I don't want a big signal ping. Because I feel like the tiny signal pings is where it's at. I think that's where the scary stuff is. I say that with absolutely 0 evidence. But I'm still going with it. My decision is final. Until I get bored and change my mind and decide just to pick the nearest ping I can find. Which may happen sooner rather than later. Oh. Yeah, alright. I guess we'll choose the next signal we can find. Excuse me. I was up in that area before. There's my daily task. Excuse me, game. I'm pretty sure that I put points, a lot of points, into ping success rate so that I did not have a whole bunch of sensor errors. Could we go back to that, please? Thank you. Alright, well, this unknown is done. Let's see what scary noises we can hear. I feel like there's something there. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like there was something there. Oh, it was the drone? Yeah, yeah, the drone. The drone's obnoxious sometimes. It's all good. Alright, so we're gonna try... We'll try to go into the basement at 3:30. See what happens. See if anything spooky happens. If we get eaten by a monster. Oh wow, I already almost have the right frequency. Nice. There we go. Looks like a planet. Alright, well, the good news is I think I can mark this as done. Do the thing with the frame. The thing with the frame is done. So that's quite a bit that we've gotten done on just one stream. So that's nice. Oh, I forgot to start that process. Actually cleaning the base is going to take a lot more time. Especially now that we have all these bones laying around. Well, actually, it looks like a lot of the bones disappeared. Interesting. Still creepy being outside at night. Yeah, it looks like the bones that the deer, the red deer entity spawned have all gone. I'm okay with that. I am A-okay with that. Of course, there's still this over here. There we go. Still so many MREs just kind of strewn about the place. So, I have mentioned this before, but I feel like mentioning it again because as we get to this point in the game, I feel like it's only more apparent. So, we have these cat aliens that are literally just next door. Right here. And they prank us occasionally. And they give us a hard time. Occasionally. But as this part of the game has progressed, I feel like we interact with them less and less. Unless we throw one of their plushes in the microwave and torch them, apparently. And I really feel like it's kind of underutilized. I don't know if you made more friends with them or were more friendly with them, or if you made them more angry and caused them to be more, like, spiteful towards you, if they would do stuff to you, for you, or at you more often. Because I kind of just feel like they've been forgotten about, basically. Which is funny because based on these plushes, they seem like a mascot character. And usually mascot characters have more of a presence. I mean, heck, even their like in-game model is just them being invisible, which is a bit odd, if I do say so myself. That's a huge hunk of meat. You can bag dirt? That's great. I wonder if you could send those bags of dirt and earn a decent amount of money. That makes me want to just, like, dig a pit, like, a whole bunch of dirt out, and just send it and see if I can get a bunch of money that way. Not enough space, huh? Oh, that's not open. Also, I don't know what's going on with my frame rate this stream, but I feel like when I walk, there's like a stutter. Of course, it stops immediately after I point it out. But you can see frame rate in the bottom corner. And sometimes you can just see it just tank every single time I, like, step forward. It's weird. It may just be the nature of the point that I'm at in this game. Who knows? It's hard to say. I'm also curious about what happens if you send the gravity gun to... Oh. I didn't know I could pick that up with that. Okay. New fear unlocked. Destroying the ATV with the gravity gun. Gotcha. Alright. As I said, or as I was saying, if there was some way to send the gravity gun to your compatriots who pay you and get a reaction. But also, that tool is just a little bit too useful, I think, to get rid of. Alright, a white dwarf. Let's listen to it. Yes. Sounds like somebody tapping on a microphone. At least they keep a pretty good beat. There we go. There's something in there. Alright. Let's go for a walk. Clock. I don't really know if I have to be in the basement at 3:33 for something to happen, or if I have to go down at 3:33. But there's only one way to find out, and that's to try it out. All right, let's go. Is that it? Is it just some glow from the meat locker? Maybe if there was meat in there, something else would happen? Ooh, there's what looks to be a body in there. Or something. Interesting. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, Jeremy, you got me. I think Jeremy's scarier than that 333 event. Alright. Well, I think we can mark off 333 in the basement. I'm not gonna lie. There is part of me, like, part of the reason why I didn't try, like, looking for the solution to the deer problem was because Jeremy kind of makes things more interesting. But it is kind of obnoxious that he could just kind of phase through the universe and trip you up. Let's see if we can find something smaller. Of course, my only go for small pings has not really worked out for me this stream. Not like it had in streams past. There we go. I think my next big payout's gonna be a drone. And then I can start exploring some of these remote pings. There we go. Just grab a slice of pizza. We opened it up the worst way possible. There we go. Nice. You know what? I think it's time we try to put an end to Jeremy. I don't really have a good way to do this because I don't have any Molotovs left. But I'm gonna try. And I'm also going to go buy a beer so that if this doesn't work out, I will have a Molotovs. Alright, Tally, have fun. Enjoy your recording session. Beer. There we go. Okay. Now, I might struggle to find some paper that I can actually use to make a Molotov. Why can I never find this deer corpse when I need it? There it is. Okay. Surely 3 cans of gas will be enough. Alright, let's make this Molotov proper. Maybe. There we go. Set that bad boy there. Fill it with fuel. Now the hard part. Oh no, we ran out of battery. Okay. Alright. Let's try out the Molotov. Let's see if this will resolve my deer corpse problem, shall we? When has fire ever done me dirty, right? I missed. Hold on. Let me try that again. Let's do this a little bit better. Alright. Ooh. Well, it looks like the deer is burning. So that's good. Now, I thought I tried this before, and it didn't do anything. It definitely seems to be burning now. Oh. That do it? Maybe. I would have thought we would have gotten an achievement for doing it, though. Well, we're gonna say done on that one. And then we'll see if Jeremy actually shows up again. No, there's something more in there. Probably not gonna have time today to resolve it, though. Alright, so we're gonna say... done? Question mark? We're nowhere near the 150 signals. We've gotten 91. We're still at 91. None of the signals we've gotten in the last hour or two have been new. And I think that's gonna be the catch. That's gonna be the sticking point. I could spend hours searching around looking for nothing. And I still wouldn't find anything. But I think my adventures are gonna be over for now. At least for today. Tomorrow, if I stream, I think we're gonna be playing a game called Slasher's Keep. I think that's what it was called. Hold on. Yeah, Slasher's Keep. I just bought it the other day. I want to try it out. But I also work tomorrow night, so it's not going to be something that I do a long stream of if I do. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But that will be for next time. Until then, happy gaming. Have a good day, Kerfer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.